Hello, everybody. How's it going? Personally, I am very excited to get into this. I do realize that I mixed up when exactly Star Rail was going to be dropping its new update. That's a little bit my bad. I'll be getting to that tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to be focusing on this, as I'm very excited to see what exactly goes on here. I'm not going to delay much at all here, just going to sort of get straight into it, because from my understanding, we have a good bit to get through. Yeah, so let's just get to it. The first act of this, Act 9, was very solid. No, Star Rail was not the regular time. I thought it was going to be tomorrow. Turns out it was tonight, from what I could tell. Which caught me off guard. But, you know. Whatever. It works out, I guess. I'll finish this now.
You must be the ones
tomorrow I'll
tasked
do
by
that.
the academia with renovating Aru?
Okay, this is our squad.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Okay, okay.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Of course.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
All makes sense as being important.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
Maybe don't give your
I didn't
lives,
know
though.
that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Good.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my
They
lack of
cannot
courtesy,
work together to save
but
their
we
lives.
simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Yeah, fair.
I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
I don't think that's an issue.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
They got the right idea, I guess.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
Okay.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so
good to see you
desire,
here.
though
I'm very excited.
afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King
The way you said that,
Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Ooh.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Interesting.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You?
The fucking lean in.
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
I always want to know more
Please
about King
proceed with the
Deshret.
external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Okay. Hopefully we can get something done pretty quick. Things are getting bad outside.
Hello there, youngsters.
I thought...
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
That's the
You
right
are
mentality.
top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
Okay.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Genshin Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
Interesting.
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Genshin Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
She certainly
It used to
is.
sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Okay.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order
Yeah,
in
no,
which
I vaguely
events
recall that as
occur.
well.
I may as well tell
It all
you.
comes together.
In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Okay.
The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
More Goddess of Flowers
Then
lore.
she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other
Yeah.
gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees.
Yep.
It was
Lines
the
up a lot
first
with what
and
we have
greatest
already.
Alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Fucking Celestia.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's
What
technology.
the fuck kind of technology does
Well,
Celestia
if
have?
the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Yeah, no, it makes everything even more reasonable than we thought.
Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Oh my god, Kame.
Also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us as having come to a popular science lecture.
Yeah, no, there's so much interesting, like, tragedy and stuff to the Deshret
Anyway, this
and,
sounds like far too much work
like,
for me.
Nabu stuff,
Still,
and obviously
if Aru is so
Genshin
powerful,
Archon
why
as well,
didn't
but...
King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Good question.
Because it was never fully completed.
That, fair.
King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Yeah...
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Yeah...
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Okay.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Fair. Very
At that
fair.
time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember,
There's
it
so
is
much
not
interesting
that
stuff
I lack
here.
the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
Okay.
His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Yeah.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious.
The classic
and he
tragic
only
thing.
ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
Yeah, it all comes together.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
Fair.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right,
Interesting
let us
idea.
pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Thank you, Thoth.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible.
Yeah, no.
It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
The gods of
By the
Genshin are
power
so
of
human,
King
and it's
Deshret,
really cool.
I shall grant
like
you a
it.
glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay.
Where did this come
Yeah,
from?
that's
Is it a new mechanism?
that's a lot of stuff.
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Okay.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, The power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Alright.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Good question.
Turn around.
Oh? Is there...
So that's where the elevator is.
Ah, okay. The glitching. The glitching. Alright, we're already up here. That's nice. Yoink. Okay. I see. If I rotate this, and rotate this, there we go. Bing. Oh yeah, no, I really like all of the like little nod cry quests like that one. There's so many good things like that. Yeah, no, that I think I skimmed parts of it, unfortunately. I want to go back more properly, but I really liked that.
Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Okay.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
Okay.
Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Okay.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Curious. Why do I feel like maybe it is important? I don't know. I'm just paranoid about that type of shit. Okay, let's see. So it heads that way. Hits that. If I rotate this, that wall appears, that goes clear. Or at least it can go that way. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything, but it can go this way. So it's just ping-ponging back and forth. It can rotate this. That hopefully should do it. Yep, okay. Keep going. There we go. Oh god, Sethos would explode.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
No, fair. Yeah,
I'd
probably
say so.
something like that.
Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Onward we go. Oh, oops. Need to actually do some shit. Can't just be wildly sending it forward. There we go. There we go. There we go. God, yeah. Fucking photographic memory, alright. Either that or he's just fucking insanely smart. Probably a bit of both. Alright, what do we have here?
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
Oh, wow.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Oh.
Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains
Yeah,
records
a bit
left
of
by the
puzzles is
artisans
always
who
nice.
built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
Damn.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Huh.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that
Oh,
this was
yeah.
merely their conjecture
I mean, he
based on
acts like he
various myths.
does.
Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Okay.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Sounds good.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
The archaeologists will thank you as well. Yeah. Mythology in fantasy settings is something that I always find
think that
super
should just
interesting.
about do it.
Like,
It
what
meets
is
the
considered
requirements of the
fiction in
contingency
worlds of
plans,
magic?
so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death.
Aw.
Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens
Interesting.
if my spirit just floats away?
That's a concerning thought, Kaveh.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
All right. Curious. Time to rest. Anyways, what y'all got to say?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you.
Curious.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Indeed.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Don't mind us listening in.
really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Damn.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his.
Really now?
Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
God.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Damn.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All
The
three of
three
you are
grandpas.
insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Fair.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Fair.
Naturally.
Naturally. God. Goofy as hell group. Alright. Alright. Hi there, Tainari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure
A
the
tragedy.
feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As
Oh god, a
if.
pep would make things so much
Turns
worse.
out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Uh-huh.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Damn.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
God.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
Okay.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options.
Fair.
Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sure
like,
you've prepared
experts,
yourself
though.
mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
God.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Tainari the
Good
therapist.
suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Definitely.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
We hate each other. We'll never
glad
get
to
over
see
our
you making
differences. Hey, wanna go
progress.
for coffee?
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be
Oh
told,
god, yeah,
I
Farazan
don't have
would
any
go
work to do at
crazy
the
against
moment,
Al-Haytham.
so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
That's
She's
a good
studying
question.
with Nicole.
Okay.
I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
That's good. That's
I
good.
wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her.
Naturally.
He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Alright.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her.
We
Even
can have
we can
faith
see
and
how
be
much more
worried.
confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Yeah.
On her own 2 feet.
She
Does
is
it feel
becoming her own
bittersweet?
person.
Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
We can only hope. Alright. Hi there, Al-Haytham. God damn it, let me talk to you. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely intend to check out all the notes. Alright. What are we going to be doing now? God, I'm so used to, like, the mobility of all of my characters that just having to run places hurts.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Oh, hello, Sobek.
It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile
We're talking!
King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh?
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Okay.
Speaking of Nahida, my mom was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Okay. What's up, Sobek?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pet, but there was no response. This
You can do
could
that?
only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida.
Yeah.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I am somewhat aware, but I'm gonna say no so we get more lore.
Story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars, and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Okay, I see how that could be a
was when our
problem.
king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him.
Yeah.
And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times.
Fair.
But usually the battle ended in a draw.
Oh, okay.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Yeah.
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Still fucking
The
wild.
Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded.
Yeah.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Huh.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yep.
As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things.
I would
Rather,
love
she
to
actively
see more of
chooses to
Deshret.
avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Good thing we're neither.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Good luck finding someone not busy.
Huh?
Oh?
Was that Nahida's
What?
voice?
She's already here?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Okay.
Since when do my deeds require
Yo.
your evaluation?
Delivered by Apep. Crazy.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
Of course, a
One
pep.
ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
Aw.
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
You
No,
dare call me a nice
I'm
person?
expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh?
Awake already. You are more resilient than
A glimpse of when she first woke up.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
We can only hope to try.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it.
Oh yeah, I think
Sumeru
Nahida's
is my
a bit of an
responsibility.
exception, even if she doesn't
I
admit it.
must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Okay.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
God. I miss Nahida.
I'll be.
It's great to
Is that
see her
a
again.
pep?
Oh boy. Time for
Do
them to
my
get in
eyes
conversation.
deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
Oh?
Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
And I
Pep.
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Oh. Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Bye, Pep.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on.
Yo!
Okay? We're almost there.
Yo! Yo!
We made it.
Sarush!
Huh? Wait, that voice. It's
Oh.
I'm gonna fall.
Carrying a fuck ton of Aranaka. Oh my god. Oh boy. Fucking Aranara falling from the sky. Oh boy. I've got you, I guess.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Yeah.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Everyone's coming together.
What are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon.
Fair.
I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Mmm.
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Huh.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my
Yeah.
sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
All right.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Fair. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened. God.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
think
Aranara
that
and Sarush are
covers
so
everything.
adorable.
Thank you. We can get going now.
All right. Yo! All the lads! Oh, it's all the lads. If only we could talk to them. Oh my god! Oh, they follow us! That is fucking adorable. Oh boy. Oh, they're getting caught on the stairs. Oh boy. Good thing they know how to teleport. God. Yeah, no, Dodoria stands no chance with this squad. Oh, this is fucking adorable. Oh, that would be so adorable. Damn. Oh well, they don't get voices. Oh, big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapus. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no! Nara can't take the pot! My sister said I have to look after it. God. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Hi, guys. Oh, the Lord of Dendro, Nara Sylvan and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Sylvan, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
I hope so. Araja is the Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana, so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll all do our part, too.
Everyone's here. Good.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
So fucking adorable, these guys.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarush, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Aranya can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Yeah.
As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks.
Yeah, I think those are the ones who can see them. I wonder if Kale could see them. I don't know if we've ever had a moment where Kale would have a chance to notice one. Need help? Arapus can help. We can all help. Arapus brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Aryakan, Arapus, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
Listen, if they can show themselves to others, they're gonna be a great morale boost.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Hell yeah. Everyone's together, all hands on deck. Together, together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret, male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Batui? Yes, 2 Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Yeah, probably worth checking out.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Sounds good. He is still recovering.
No problem. Leave it to us.
All right.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, no, they would be incredible
There's
spies.
one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Yo!
Is that acceptable to everyone?
Reveal yourselves. Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapus. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to
Everyone
fear.
loves soup.
No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Aww. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Ooh. Okay, Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. All are one together. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
That's nice. I like that. Look at all the... Yo, I can talk to them now! Hi, Arabalika. Wow, the Nara looking this way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay. Arabalika will protect you all. Alright, is it the same thing for all of them? Yeah, okay. God. Yeah, I'm imagining it's like some of her sort of like mental telepathy power stuff. Aww. Come on, Arapus. Your soup's gonna be great. Alright, let's see. Let's head to Aru's shoot. Always adorable to run into the Aranara.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Okay. Now that the Aranara aren't around, I can re-auto it.
You're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
How long will she be okay, though? The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Lovely.
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Great.
We had feared this may be the case.
You know, in the back of my head, have been thinking about that all of their shoes and pants and socks are wet.
Are you saying...
Oh?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Yeah. What's the idea? Curious. Yo? Wanderer Nefer squad? Meeting up with Sino? The squad? All big favorites of mine, hell yeah. Wait, you know what? The power of traversal. There we go. Oh, okay.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Yeah.
In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Oh.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Yeah, fair.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
God damn it, Nefer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
Fair.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Okay. The world
Given
might
that
be
you
ending
rarely
and
set
Nefer
foot
still
in
making
Sumeru,
business deals.
Practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Alright.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Fair.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur of the moment
that
decision
absolutely
to
is
act
a
at a time
Nefer
like
kind of
this.
play.
This spy must have been planted long ago.
Fair.
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
This is sort of Sino's deal. Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
The fact that we
So
don't hear
far,
about
we
it
still lack
means
solid
they're probably
evidence that
right.
He's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Okay.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Fair. She'd be a
And
little
you're
less
certain you've never
conspicuous.
encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
Maybe delusion stuff?
Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
It also honestly
Understood.
might just be because
I'll take it from there.
the Irminsul stuff is
Excellent.
probably because of
Well,
Dottore stuff and
It's a
might be
pleasure
working together.
with you.
Who knows? We'll probably get an answer. Alright, let's see what this guy's deal is. Let's see.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience.
Gathers all that
Nothing
just immediately.
unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Oh?
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Potentially. Is it that simple,
Sorry
though?
to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Oh?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Immediate cover
Then
story.
there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair And she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Of course.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
How kind of you.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
God.
You're not wrong there. I mean,
Pulling
what
out
kind
all
of
the
cargo
stops.
is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually...
Oh?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
What angle you taking here,
really?
Nefer?
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business.
I love Nefer, she's
you
great.
Understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh?
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Oh boy.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Curious. The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time, and recognizes it as a very rare high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price. Okay.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of
Oh
some
yeah, no,
ancient
she is
tomb?
playing this so well.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
Yep.
Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
Dig for that info.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with
Oh
cash
yeah,
flow
very few
problems
people
want
would
to see.
be able to not
Well,
get, like, tricked by
in that
Nefer here.
case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
All right.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends.
Of course.
And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another.
The dialogue
and
shuffle.
Look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Of course, some of us just have to make our living by betraying our people. You know, it's fine. Completely understandable. Hmm? Oh boy. Sino time.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good.
Walked straight into it.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite
is such
difficult
a
to trace.
backhanded compliment,
Thanks
honestly.
to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. Oh boy.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
All right.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
The boy!
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
All right.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
We're talking about
Gee,
Wanderer here.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon does not know the meaning of sarcasm.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Wow.
Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Wow. Paimon putting yourself out
The best guide
there.
into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Interesting.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good.
Interesting.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Wanderer and Paimon without the Traveler. That's an interesting pair. Huh.
The wind rises.
I did not expect Paimon to willingly separate like that. God, I would say that I think a Pep has stronger tsundere vibes, but Wander is more of an actual tsundere, because a Pep actually means it a lot of the time when she says she doesn't like people.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Yeah, separation anxiety,
We're here.
alright. Yeah, that's a fair
now,
point.
we wait.
But it is a big deal, because
Okay, yeah, cool.
not that long ago,
Cool.
Paimon would refuse to leave the Traveler's side even when absolutely
What's on
necessary.
your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
Yo?
I thought all
Wanderer
you cared
starting the
about besides
conversation?
being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I'd say since non-cry, pretty much.
Plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's
I
side.
like that he's bringing this up.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
If you wanted to talk to me, you could. Not like I'm doing anything better.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh
What?
no!
Where's that coming from?
Oh, my baby.
Not cry. Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, She can't do anything to help.
Oh, I love this.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Hell yeah.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
No, this is so good. Also,
You
gee,
asked
I
the
wonder
right
if he
person.
relates.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
This, I never could have
I'm not going
predicted
to
this
try and
interaction.
encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Hell yeah.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is going to help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger?
God.
To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
Hell yeah.
You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
There's so much I love here.
All right.
This is another
Something's not
excellent...
Shouldn't
This is
it
another
be
excellent
here by
example
now?
of Wanderer's growth, while also being an incredibly great,
Paimon, is it
unexpected
just
moment
me?
for Paimon.
Or is it a little too quiet
That,
around here?
I love that.
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. Yeah, God, honestly, I think what I love so much about that moment is...
How strange.
I expect these kind of moments with Wanderer,
Have we been stood up?
because it's part of his entire arc and everything.
What is it? Did you think of something?
But Paimon is such a sort of like character with a
Something
mixed
feels off about
opinion
this whole situation.
from the fan
But I
base
can't
and
quite
controversial in
explain
that
why.
sense.
We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had
And in a lot of
something
ways
set
is
up,
a sort of flat
yet
arc
somehow
character.
his contact is a no-show.
To suddenly have a
So,
like signs
either
of
the
change in
handler
an
got
arc.
caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Is so interesting.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
Absolute conversation, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
anyways,
problem.
interesting stuff
they couldn't
going on here.
possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Oh?
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay. Concerning. The squad returns. Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like
Even though this isn't a formal
Nod
meeting,
Cry.
I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Rather than talking over things, I want to just take a moment, honestly. I think, though I don't know if I could place exactly, like, what the change was, other than, you know, like, the result of it. Something with Nod Cry, like, whatever they changed with how they did the design of Nod Cry's story and character stuff, really, like, found that special sauce, like, sort of perfected what they already had working on. Because, like, all the characters have been great forever, and there's been a lot of amazing stuff, but I feel like really there's this noticeable shift between how characters, like, interact, and the interplay of themes and arcs with them, and the way they're portrayed, that we didn't quite have consistently before in a lot of places. And I feel like this moment with Paimon and Wanderer is one of the most emblematic cases of that. I love it. It's so good.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
Hi,
As for
Juvenair. Good to see you.
Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
Yeah.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Oh?
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Yeah.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Didn't solve the underlying issue.
It worked very well indeed.
It's just a
The
band-aid.
issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Yeah.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get.
Fair. That's the way to do it.
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
All right.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force.
Yeah.
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
All
The
right.
brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Yes.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
Oh no, it's fine.
During
My
the
keyboard's
age of
been
the
fucking up
dragons,
recently as well,
it did
so
not possess the
I get it.
significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Wild shit to
Since
just say
then,
casually.
Everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
A sentence that
As the Dendral
a day
Archon,
one
I
player
have a duty
from
to
like the
protect
beginning of the
Irminsul.
game would not understand.
To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcraft.
Yeah.
Which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Yeah. But
I
yeah,
made sure to
I
monitor
was
all
also
the
thinking about the
pathways through which
belief
an
equaling
outsider
power
could
thing,
potentially
Pokolov.
transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Oh?
By entering Irminsul through death.
The fucking schemer
Simply
himself.
stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Yeah.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please.
Yeah, there was something
Understand how
along the lines of
difficult this
Dori
predicament
informing
was for the
Nahida.
Dendral Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
Damn.
Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
Okay.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru.
Okay.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
At least we have multiple plans.
To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Everyone's working together.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Uh-huh.
Well, since you have...
She has dealt with him before. What's this? They're fucking teasing us, but I know for a fact who it is. There's no way it's not the Doctor. Dottore the Bastard. So, I've just been sort of thinking while that was going on, that... Oh, shit. Oh, the tree is manifesting... Oh. That shit's gonna burn down. That shit's gonna burn... Why are we getting this again? Oh. Name change. It's the real name now, and it was burning. That shit is gonna burn down. Ooh, boy, what the fuck just happened? Oh, hi, Colin.
What is that?
Is she looking at this and going, I've seen this shit burn?
Irminsul?
Why is Irminsul manifesting on, like, normal reality surface?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world
That I love what they've been doing with the tile charts. Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time? Concerning. But yeah, just take a moment, because I got cut off by that craziness. So I'm guessing that realistically what happened is Dottore figured out some way to set up a contingency plan for if the stuff in Nodcry didn't work out, that in his death he would get incorporated into Irminsul while being like a cognizant and functional like entity that then could influence and alter it and fuck with it. That's my guess, is it was sort of a contingency plan in case his schemes didn't work in Nodcry. I don't know, though. We'll see.
Oh my.
This could be the original plan.
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
That is fair. I am sort of
Please
sounding this
continue,
more to myself.
Archon.
I appreciate the no spoilers.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
A deranged experiment, you say?
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will,
I was also noticing
this is what we
the
must do.
like differences in Nahida's
The
coloration
birth
and
of
stuff.
this tree
Yeah.
proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Yeah.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains that she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. Well, what she knows about him. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
Oh?
A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Yep.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must
Didn't
still
we
have
just
loyal
say that
followers
he
amongst
got
the
him by
Fatui.
dying?
Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
That is a big
I
question.
can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Does it maybe have to do with his
Furthermore,
experiments on
Irminsul seems to be
Wanderer when he
undergoing
was still
some kind of
Scaramouche?
mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore,
Oh, I wonder.
I have some information on that front as well.
Okay. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was
Curious.
wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Oh?
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
Hmm.
But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way.
I wonder who that could be.
And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Fair.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
Ah.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Okay. We're beginning to get a sense of who we're up against, as if we didn't know on a metatextual level.
There's still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Okay.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
All right,
Give it
they're on
everything we've
the
got.
dev team.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
Yeah.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the
Okay,
terminal.
Sino, Tainari,
No
Sethos, and
problem.
Wanderer.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
All right.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Hell yeah.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Okay.
Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Okay.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Fucking everyone's involved. I love it.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You
Okay.
can count on us.
Interesting little trio.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Cool.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
All
I trust you
right.
remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
All right.
Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Sounds good.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Yeah.
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Still appreciated.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Oh?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Alright.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Yeah.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
I like that we're at least acknowledging the reasons we can't get, like, aid from other nations and stuff. Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of pretty much the entire Sumeru cast. I really like all the characters.
The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in
I think it's that
every one
quest.
of you. Well, time to get going.
Alright. Plan's been made, let's put it into action. Okay. A tower unto wisdom and folly, huh? Anyways, how are the boyfriends doing?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Alright.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Yeah, about what we expected.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Nice.
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Yeah.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Alright.
Time
Scrap
is
some
not on our
robots.
side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
No pressure.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Don't forget about Sethos.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
I love how we're moving between everybody now.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Alright.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Yeah.
Thoth's words, not mine.
Alright. Let's recycle some robots, I guess. Time to go into the big hole in the ground. Or maybe just across. Alright. Interesting little team here we got. 3 DPSs, definitely balanced. Time for some scrap. I forget what the hell Sethos does, so I'm just gonna try my best.
Excuse me?
Okay. Anyways, let's get the boy in here. Just gonna use a little bit of everybody.
That's far enough.
Oh, I dodged into that, my bad.
Unsightly insects.
Oh yeah, no, like, in lore, this is a powerful as hell trio. I love this. I love these guys. They're so good and fun and convenient to fight against.
Behind you.
There we go.
Nowhere to run.
Do
Through
this.
me, justice is served.
Okay, skill then charge attack. That's how it goes. I see. I thought that guy was dead already. Alright, we got some components. Yo, the Aranara! Why am I taking those on the person who wasn't at... God damn it. Anyways. More to kill. I love that everyone's getting a little help from everybody. It's truly everyone working together. Alright, that's nearly one down. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I see how it works a little bit. Gonna just sort of just destroy these as best I can. I'm so used to having 4 people in a party. It keeps throwing me off. I'm like, time to switch to the last person in the line, and then they're at 3. Oop, more.
Cry louder.
Yeah, I've never really used Sethos all that much, just because, you know, 4-star DPSs are a very weird thing when you've already, like, built a ton of characters. They're deeply redundant a lot of the time, so it really is just like, you gotta really love the character.
Guilty.
And I did not immediately do the stuff related to his character, so I never really got too locked into him as a... Oh, I misclicked. Oops. I guess I'll do some Sethos stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay,
These
seems like
devices
3
should still be usable even though they're broken down.
Alright.
Let's take them back for the others to review.
Good, nice set of parts. Yeah, I feel like Gaming, like, they have their niche where they're meta. Otherwise, really 4-star, like, DPSs really are in a weird spot, I feel. Oop, want to snag that. Interesting that we're getting so many heals. Ah, this would explain why.
Behold.
What's that? What's that gonna do? Ah, a little bit of extra damage. I see.
Unsightly insects.
Yeah, I'd say it is most similar to Tainari, because it's you do skill and then you can do your things a little better.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
This should do it. There we go.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Just a
I remember you
few.
telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Yeah.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly
Yep.
sounds impressive.
Put everyone in a
Neither
dream
Hat
time
Guy
loop,
nor
too.
I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Strength. God, the 3-star weapons that are actually meta for certain characters is so funny to me. Alright, hello, Farazan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
What's with all the praise, Dory?
I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Yeah, I ought to learn more of Sethos'
I'm patting
skit.
myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Interesting.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive. expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Wow.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
Of course.
You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I really am
Did you
glad
attend the lecture on light
a
realm
lot of
energy,
the
Madame
characters
Farazan? I don't believe I
that
saw
were
you
introduced for Sumeru
Of course I
post the main
attended.
story
I was just a little late,
are
so I had
getting
to listen
time
to the
to
whole
shine.
thing from outside the back door.
even if it's like minorly so.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's good.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Genshin Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
Fair.
To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Yeah.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems.
Good old
but
forbidden
if you're not
knowledge.
careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Good old
A tricky
cognito hazards.
problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
All right.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like
Yeah.
that?
No, like, it becomes more and more clear with stuff like this
Trivial
quest
problem.
how much
Well,
they
as
have
they
planned.
often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Philosophy!
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
I
When
suppose.
the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Okay.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Yep.
All right. I think that's everything.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Yeah, no, I am firmly of the belief, and it becomes stronger with every, like, thing happening here, that very much it would be just false to claim that they didn't plan most of what is going on, like, with characters, their importance, their roles, when they'll come up again, when they first appear, that kind of thing. Like, all that's planned. It's a separate discussion to determine how, like, actually well done certain aspects are. Like, I feel like there are flaws in certain places, especially when we get earlier into the story. Like, the later we get, the better it gets. But the plan was there. That cannot be denied.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Lots of different languages.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are.
Of course.
All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Okay.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Interesting.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You
Perhaps
can't
a little
read
both?
it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Oh?
It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Of course Alhaitham had to steal it.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Damn.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
God. I just want to pause it for a moment because, yeah, simultaneously with what I was talking about earlier of it being all planned, I absolutely, agree that caveated on that is just because it was entirely planned doesn't mean that certain things didn't change or shift. Like, certain things made more important, certain things expanded, certain things shrunk, but all of it was planned, is what I would say.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Yeah.
If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Yep, I immediately clocked it as
Is this
such.
chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
Yeah,
Only by
no, I
completing
imagine
the
that's
challenge
about
on the
where they
board
are.
in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Wow.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
God.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
Naturally.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
Yeah.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ah,
Ready?
totally normal chess.
Let's do it.
All right. What the fuck is going on here? During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. Areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions. Okay. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them toward empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable. Interesting.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
All right. Yeah, I've done some puzzles like this in the past.
Marak, can you open it?
I'm vaguely familiar with this kind of thing.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
Okay.
Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Let's see. So I take it we're trying to get there. So I can go here. I can push that. Go here. Push that. That clears Al-Haytham's way. Go there, there, there. Can't really do anything with that one. So I've arrived there. Al-Haytham moves along. Can't do anything with that. So it's this that they interact with to make that movable. Go there, and we got it. Alright, presumably there's one or two more at least. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial.
Ah, 3, one for each.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Okay.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Alright, so given that you can sort of retrace your steps and all that, realistically I can go over here, push this out of the way, come back, swap around, go this way, push this button, because there's no reason not to push the buttons. Come this way, push this button. Now things are cleared. We can push this out of the way. But realistically, I actually want to push it all the way that way. I can go here, push that so that Al-Haytham has a path. Then I can get there, swap. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Alright. Alright. So I need to push this out of the way so that Al-Haytham can get past me. So I can push this button. And then there's the question of the last one. Because realistically, yeah, I don't think I would not have the amount of movement to go that way. So if I instead push this out of the way... Okay. Let's see. We've got that activated, but now that's closed off a little. Either way, though, realistically, I want to push this to get it out of the way as much as possible. And let's see, what can I do here? Let's see, do I have enough to just wrap around? No, I do not. Have I goofed? I might have goofed with
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
God damn it, Al-Haytham.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Oh boy.
It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, because if I just move along this, it's gonna get in the way. I think I need to reset, but I'll bring it to its natural conclusion just to make sure. Yeah, can't move that. And I'm not quite there. Okay, I think I need to reset, because Al-Haytham can't move that. Al-Haytham's done everything he can. So, yeah, I goofed. Okay. Reset.
So. Ibis King.
Let's see, what do I need to do to do this right?
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Let's see. Maybe if I... Is it possible to push it back that way? Okay, well, first off, let me get this out of the way for Al-Haytham, because this much I know I can do and it be correct. That's that open, and then if I go down here, I can get this open. Alright. From there, I can move things around. Let's see. If I move this way... Okay. Before I move anything else, let me map things out. So if I move that there, I would have... I have 4 left, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and could put... Okay. If I've mapped it out right, I can push this here, and I can go up this way, and get this down out of the way. Then, I can push this
Strange time
this
to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking!
Okay, no, never mind. I've blocked myself. Okay, so now that I've hit the thing... No, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Since I've hit the button, I can move it this way. And then I can just push this into there. There we go. That should do it. Oh, wait, did I not push that button? Am I an idiot? That's the button I hadn't pushed. Oopsie. Well, reset. Okay. This time for sure.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
All right.
You may as well be handing them
This
victory on a
time
silver
for
platter.
sure.
Do not
All right,
expect
so
me
what-
to follow your lead.
Okay. I'll do all the parts
Suit
I know.
yourself.
Because doing all this can handle that. I think I can pretty much do exactly what I did and just change up one piece. Yeah, just got the wrong order. I'll go push this button. And let's see. Do I have enough to just walk to it? I should. Yeah, I've got enough. There we go. I just forgot to push the button first. Oopsie. That's my bad. Okay. Here we go. Now I've got it. Third time's the charm. There we go. Interesting little puzzle section. Definitely breaks things up a little.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd
Also,
like to
hi,
ask you
good to
for
see
another
you.
favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Okay.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. All right, do we jump to another group?
Time to go!
Yep.
Let's go find Nahida!
Alright, hopefully it's not too hard to find her. Yo, we did it, we found her! Job done! Time to jump to the next group.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
Absolute
she shows great wisdom in
naturally.
guiding others. And she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Okay.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work,
as always,
she is quite free. And she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Great.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Yeah, I do feel like we get the occasional puzzle in Archon Quest stuff, but usually it's like very bare bones, like basic stuff. I feel like the last time we really got a puzzle thing was... Oh god, it must have been during the rarer backstory when we were like sort of chessboardy as well. Seeing the, like, night that everything went down with the sinners. I feel like that's the last major puzzle section we had. Yeah, I do so wonder about Octavia and the other witches. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, there's plenty of puzzles that have existed across, like, everything for a long time,
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Yeah. That wall looks a bit familiar. That's very Dottore coded.
Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And... if I'm
interesting
not
that
mistaken,
Celestia was in the background there.
Before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh! Hi, Mavika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Hi!
That voice.
Holy shit!
Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Nahida.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
This is wild.
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
Yeah.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret. And I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Mental projection.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
Yeah, this is such a nice touch, to have Mavika involved, even if separate.
And you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines.
Yeah.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Nice.
Exactly.
Nice. That's I love strategic.
So by meeting each other in this way,
using the
meeting
lore
essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Interesting.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
Yeah.
And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
I love how the Night Kingdom plays into all of this, and it is
the heavenly principles.
so nice that Capitano helping the Night Kingdom sort of stops Dottore here.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself.
Yeah.
As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Okay.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if
Please
Sumeru
let
is
my guy
destroyed,
come back.
the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
I just had this insane image in my head of Capitano in the Night Kingdom and Dottore in the ley lines just fucking beating the shit out of each other in, like, ether space.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
God.
To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Yeah, no, actually, I want to take a moment to acknowledge that, Pokolov. Celestia's, like, interest and, like, wish to protect humanity is so interesting, because it is the most, like, for the greater good, rational, emotionless kind of protection. Of the, like, we will wipe a kingdom off of the map because it is a threat to the rest of humanity because of forbidden knowledge or the abyss. We will dedicate a bit of power within Irminsul to block off Sumeru as it's falling apart, meaning that they are cut off from help, but also isolating the issue for a time. Like, it's all the most extreme for the greater good type strategies. But they all are, like, dedicated towards preserving humanity as a whole for as long as possible. Or at least it seems that way.
Protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the
Nahida's
Hexen
scrappy.
Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
Oh?
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Holy shit! Oh, this is how it comes into play! It all comes back together!
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
This is crazy.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
This is insane.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
We say that, but they've been given away by the other gods quite a bit.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Yeah, if it was,
But I'm sure you don't
there'd
need
be a
me
lot
to
of
tell you
problems
that.
by now.
With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Fucking crazy.
Just like that?
This is so insane.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here.
Yeah, there's
to
no way
try and
Jean-Louis
increase the
doesn't
chance
know.
of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
God,
Are
the
you
fucking
sure
sun
about
behind
this?
her.
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
It all
Irminsul
fucking
doesn't
builds on
just
each other.
affect Sumeru. It impacts
Yeah.
all of Teyvat.
Yeah.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
what's happening
Where the
in
Gnosis is involved, the tighter the
Sumeru
secrecy, the higher the
mirrors so
chances of
well
success.
onto the War with the Abyss of
My
Natlan.
heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
It may currently be just a threat that the One Nation deals with,
Don't mention
but it
it.
would splinter to everywhere.
But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Oh? What are we gonna do? Can we just go through because we're not real? Yo! We're not in Irminsul, so...
As I thought.
Huh. Incredible. What did you do?
We are a Descender.
Made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Truly built
Irminsul
different.
usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Yep.
Is that right?
The ability to
You really
mess with
are
fate as a
full of
Descender
surprises.
also probably helps.
Catch.
Fucking tosses the Gnosis.
Thank you, Malika.
Jesus.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know
I was
about the
about to
Gnosis.
say, it would be funny
Any
as
other
hell if it couldn't
surprises
come
for
through with us.
Traveler?
Let me try something.
If we just put it in our
I
pocket,
have the
it's fine.
Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Oh.
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Are we trying... Oh boy! He deserves to be there. Did we integrate it into ourselves? The same way that one of the Archons would?
The Pyronosis disappeared
Yeah!
from my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Interesting.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Oh, fuzz time. Okay, one moment. God. We integrated a Gnosis into ourselves. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I feel like if absolutely necessary, Mavika absolutely could punch a hole through it or something. I do have the fucked up image in my head, though, of Mavika going like, okay, I'm gonna throw the Gnosis through the wall really hard so it breaks through, and she throws it and it just shatters against the wall. Oh, God. Anyways, hopefully the buzzing has stopped. Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis. Well, yeah, it's part of us now, at least temporarily, so...
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Are we gonna keep it as part of us and, like, wield its power, or...?
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
It will be crazy if we keep it in
won't let
hand.
you down.
And, like, take it to Shaznaya,
Yeah.
basically.
We aren't about to lose.
We haven't come this far just to lose. God, that is a surreal moment. I love that. Very rarely, I feel like, do they actually have that kind of crossover of nation stuff, let alone, like, in a moment of crisis, the gods interacting like that. So, oh, I love everything about that. Very quickly, this quest is inching its way up to the top of my favorites of quests.
Traveler,
It's hard competition,
Paimon,
but there's some
how are you
amazing
doing?
scenes in here.
Paimon's a teensy tiny bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
We can only hope.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects.
Ugh, that's an image.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But
In a less
please
charitable
don't worry.
way, I'm being eaten alive from the inside.
And we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you.
Hell yeah.
And I believe in myself.
Believe in everybody.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Nahida and your metaphors.
With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
Lantern Rite is the great
I was just
unifier.
passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Of course.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
They do if they can fly.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence.
Yeah.
It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same
Yeah, I don't think they
way
ever
around
crossed paths
you.
in the Inazuma event.
That's what it means to be friends.
Nice. All right. Time to talk to everybody. This is feeling like sort of calm before the storm type moment.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Uh-oh. Hopefully nothing important.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up
They
on
can
your
never
end?
be separated. They're always together.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
Yeah.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Probably a good idea in case emergencies arise.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
The boys.
Are you nervous?
The boys.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual
This
control.
guy.
I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
This fucking guy.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes
Yeah,
and no.
I would always
The situation back then was easier to
love
control,
more
but we weren't
Archon
as prepared as we
interactions.
are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Nice. I like that.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
Yeah.
You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
Hey.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
The immediate
Absolutely.
confidence.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of
That
disaster.
almost sounds like a compliment,
Certainly
Ethan.
feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
A tad.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
The calm before the storm.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't.
Yeah.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
I like that. I like that.
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
All right.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I wonder why that is.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Yeah.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did, Kafe. I like that. That was a good interaction. Huh. Look at the boys. Huh. Who else we got to talk to? Right, yeah. God. Alright. Where are these folks? How the fuck do I go down? Yeah, how the fuck do I get down? Is it the thing that I didn't interact with, or is that something else? Oh, I didn't even catch that that was a callback to the event. That's a nice touch. Alright, is this, like, exit the area, or is this go to the next zone? Go elsewhere. Yeah, I love all the throwbacks to stuff they've been giving. Alright, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, accidentally missing the stuff by doing this. Do people offhand know if I'm fucking myself over and missing things if I do this, or is this how I get down? Just want to be extra careful. Ah, okay. Upper level is where we already were. Okay. Middle level. Alright, just wanted to be extra sure. I don't want to miss dialogue, because I really like that interaction. Sino and Tainari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
Okay.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
Hi, Carly.
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Alright. I almost forgot how much Tainari hates the desert.
Joe, who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Nervous juicing?
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Oh!
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before
I
this
love all the
incident
connections.
occurred. But I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharville.
The juicer is important.
I think so too.
I love calling back to the
Kale,
Sucrose friendship.
How are you feeling?
All the events have come into play.
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well.
Good
that
question,
same question
but
ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
yeah, I
All
love
the
that
more
these
reason
two have
that you
something
should
to
apply
relate
for
with.
Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about,
Oh, Farazan!
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am.
Wholesome family.
Give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Farazan on the most important role,
There's this
juice
enormous
distribution.
power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after
really like
all
that
this
line, by the way.
time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Nothing childish about it.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Yeah.
I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, it was
My
in the Wind
professor
Bloom
once
event.
told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your
That's a good
rage
line.
And your pain are completely justified.
As early or as late as they need,
Thanks.
the victim decides when things are over, I'd say.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
It's funny how those things happen.
It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Yeah! Turn your
Every
pain
innocent
into power,
person
but
who's
in a
been
good
hurt
way.
Needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Yeah.
It's a big change from how you used to
Yeah,
be.
I love that we're getting these
And
moments
since
with
this
Kale
isn't
and
over,
stuff.
you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is everything I
Sumiro
hoped
is
for
my
with
home.
Kale, honestly.
And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
Hell yeah.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My
Fucking
arms are getting
Farazan.
sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
I love the deep introspective,
I think I'm going to make
like,
something else now instead.
important moment
try
with
to
the
relax,
brief
Madame
Farazan
Farazan.
juice interruptions.
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know.
Yeah, no, I feel like the way that Genshin has handled Kale's character and her, like,
Drink
past
up
and
enjoy
her
my
trauma
handiwork.
and stuff
I think I'm going to
has
make something
always
else
been
now
great,
instead.
even if we hadn't gotten much
Please,
prior to
try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better
Okay,
of
we
you.
already got that.
I know.
God, that was great. All right. Is there any other? No, looks like everything else is on lower floors. Lower level. God. Yeah, all of these have been great moments. All right, we got Nicole and Nefer. Are those both the upper levels? Probably. What are they talking about?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Good point.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Yeah.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Racism has been solved,
the world
guys.
has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
I love that they're tying that in.
To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
I suppose she has seen what truly a
Do
changing of
angels even feel
eras
fear?
looks like.
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows
The eye color
wider
thing is
with
actually a good
each
point, yeah.
passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
Yeah.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You're more human than some humans are.
Ooh.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Interesting idea.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Ah.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
A miracle that makes miracles?
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, not at all. Yeah, that sort of parallel or mirroring is very interesting. I might dig into that. I need to think about that more. I'm curious what you could pull out of that. Because in a way, it's like a divine being becoming more human, as Kale is a deeply human person, like entirely human, with a piece of divinity forced upon them. I feel like there's something there. Yeah, bringing up the Loma and Nepha line also is absolutely fitting here. Oh! Hey, Patia, we're bringing everyone in!
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I was having a moment where I was like, okay, are they gonna do this? Are they gonna have Hypatia and Wanderer encounter each other? Ooh, this could be good. This could be good.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
That's a way to put it.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Easy to recognize in that sense.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Okay.
But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Yeah.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not that easy to scare.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
There is something so good to that. There's...
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
I love how small a moment that is, but it is so good. It's so rife with just, like, implications of, like, what Wanderer thinks. And, like, oh, I like that. I really like that. That is something that is coalescing in my mind here, is this quest is giving closure to so much. It's giving closure to so many of the characters of Sumeru. It's giving presumably closure to the Dottore story and, like, his character. We'll see, though. It is potentially going to lead towards the closure of the Pyronosis stuff. Who knows? That probably will stumble into Shnesnaya, but who knows? Yeah, there is so much here. Like, closure is, I think, how I would define this quest.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Hi, Dory.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did you?
Interesting trio we got here.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
Who are you and what you've done with Dory?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
Okay.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
Ah.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Okay.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
Yeah, you
Must
may
be hard trying to make a
may
living
be a
far away
filthy
from home.
capitalist,
Just because
but you're
we
a
can
good
tell what
person,
kind of
sorta,
person
kinda,
you are
maybe.
Doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
True.
Definitely with you on that.
Yeah.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Fair.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Good God. Dornizard! Yeah!
What are you doing out here?
Oh, everyone.
Just taking a walk to
It's
clear my
everyone.
head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
That is an interesting little concern. Yeah. I'm not surprised by that, but it hasn't really come up as a concern
You visited
recently.
my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Yeah.
She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Yeah?
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle.
Okay.
To fight for our friends and our homeland.
Okay.
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Yeah.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Yeah. I'm noticing, though I think the closure, aspect is sort of the biggest aspect going on here thematically, I think there is a bit of growth as a theme here as well. Anyways, what's this going on up on the top here? Is this something I've already done, or is this something else? Okay, I think it's just this. Yeah, no, the worship of the gods in Sumeru is a very interesting thing. Yeah, there's a lot of growth that has happened. Whether it's Kale, Dunyarzad, Alhatham's acknowledgement of, growth in all of us. Us, I say, as in the Sumeru cast. Yeah.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Alright. It's time. Time for the big battle, quote-unquote.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Especially Wanderer and Paimon now as
gazing
well.
out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
That's a
Golden
banger
Slumber
line.
truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many.
Who does a
More
god
than can
seek
be put
guidance
into
from?
words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Keep focused on the present.
Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
That's a fair one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Yeah.
If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
All right.
We're here too.
Everyone's gathering.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Huh.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Uh-huh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
All right.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage.
Yeah.
There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
Yeah.
Maybe you should take it from here.
Okay.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru.
Yep.
There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Yep. All makes sense.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul.
Okay.
It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Damn.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
All right.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Yes.
Correct.
Time to bring back the internet.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Yeah.
And she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Yep.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
Yeah.
I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha,
true.
manufacture
That is very
terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Yeah. Okay.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
As many as we can.
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
And as we know, we gathered
So
things.
you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
All right.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Okay. Nice.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
What? You don't say.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Okay.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Yeah.
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up.
No, it was like
to
the
create a
very
significant
beginning.
load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
True.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Hell yeah. just fucking information overload Irminsul. We're gonna upload a virus to Irminsul. Ooh, cutscene time. Time for the unified will of Sumeru's people.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, how is this gonna go down? Nicole and Kale being, like, at the center of this here is interesting. I like the build. A little glitch. Hopefully it's not too bad. Ooh. We've entered the mainframe. Ooh, the blue.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Nilu! It's all the people we've seen less of.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru.
Yeah.
And the whole world.
Hell yeah.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Hell yeah. It's a unifying force. Ooh, the song. This song. The inverted tree, okay. This is like one of the first songs
Please stop. End this transformation.
that, like, ever we heard in relation to Sumeru, I feel. Amazing that it comes back to this. I have a feeling it can't be this simple. Yeah, here's the bastard.
You fools.
I love the glitching.
All the time in the world.
Do you now? Yeah, like, that song is Sumeru to me.
Success!
So I really love using it there.
Tree is step growing.
Great.
Oh yeah, no, the inverted tree, it, like,
What a
stood out to
display
me
of
so
true
much.
Courage. The courage
There's no way
to
I wouldn't
think
notice the
and
inverted
courage
tree.
To act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Yeah.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
We have collective will
what
on our
was once
side.
created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Nice.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
Cool.
No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
That's good.
Now for the next step.
Yeah.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
All right.
How might
We've
we be
used the
of
power of
service,
humanity.
Lord
Time for
Dendro?
the power of the gods.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Yeah, right.
Right now?
We gotta go.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Oh?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Oh?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it.
Okay.
Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Oh?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Oh?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Okay.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Okay.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? What? Combat mode? What exactly is gonna happen here? God, there's so much good to this quest. I'm still just like, Also, like, the idea of, like, the unity of the people of Sumeru is such a good thing for, ominous, dramatic as hell.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
But, like, the unity of the people of Sumeru
might have been captured.
Is so thematically strong, given that so much of the original Sumeru story was the conflict between the two sides of Sumeru.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
This fucking guy.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Oh, the hood's down.
But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago.
Centuries? How long have you been around, Pantalone?
Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Ooh. Hi, 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our amicable relationship.
I love just like the hinting glitches of Dottore.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Two prideful men.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
Oh? Fragmentation?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Already, just visually.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oh? Oh?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Yeah.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Interesting idea.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Don't bring up my failed businesses.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Oh?
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry.
The other half.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
This fucking
Experiments
guy.
take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
I suppose so.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Oh?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
The existing one.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single
Look at this
person
fucking
has
dramatic
ever been
bastard.
able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Sheer force of will?
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Oh my god.
Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
No.
Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
That's saying something.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Okay.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
Yeah.
I daren't imagine the consequences.
That's fair.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament.
Puts the spotlight on the villain.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Okay.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Yeah, fair.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
This is such an interesting conversation.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Yeah.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Uh-huh.
We both despise the existing laws of this world.
Yeah, the banter is so solid.
Enjoy
and
being
like,
under anyone else's control.
I feel like it's constantly on the verge of a massive lore drop.
To want the
And
world
it's
to
just
operate
teasing.
by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Yep, that we did.
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
Yep.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
Damn.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
All right.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story?
Ooh, I want to see
There
those
was once a guilty
readables.
man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What? What? We get the lore drop like conversation not as us, but as fucking Dottore talking to Regrader? What? And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
I never expected Dottore
Concerned I would terminate
POV.
our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Interesting. Calling out the hypocrisy in mind of people believing gods are greater than humans, but if a human reaches the same level of power, they believe them lesser than the gods. Like an innate belief of them being separate and unattainably different.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Yeah.
It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
God, I love the design of
You
this
certainly
Dottore.
did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
I would love to see that.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Okay.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
Okay.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Of
There's no
course you
question
are,
that you are partly
Dottore.
to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
God.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
This is so interesting.
Hard to say.
This is so interesting.
Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Damn!
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
God, interesting. This is such an intriguing situation. Yeah, he is a smoker, it would seem.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Casual
It's a
things.
pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Huh.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Distinctly human weaknesses.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
Of course.
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance. And then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Some kind of simulacrum of Dottore, I'd imagine?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Okay.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Good questions.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
I can see how these two get along. Interesting. All right. See you, I guess.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
God.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The fucking quality of this cutscene, like, visually speaking. The camera angles, the little things with the coin. It's like a step above what most of what we've gotten is. I feel like this entire quest has been doing that, but still. This one really stands out. I did not expect to get a conversation like that right now. This quest just keeps fucking upping its game. Holy shit.
Yo, the duo. The power
Plus
of
Candace.
King Deshret's 7 pillars
Plus
is
everyone else.
truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Crazy.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
Yeah.
Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Yeah, that was a crazy conversation.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
Yo,
in my
Jet's with
life.
us. And Raman.
This is my first
and
time
Rana.
here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
We had a couple shots from behind Rana, I think, that I was wondering,
Does
is that
everyone have
Rana?
to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Yeah, we got fucking everyone here.
Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Ah.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Sure.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
All right.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
God.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
All right.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Yeah, no,
Move out.
I love how fucking every major NPC in, like, quest, and even event stuff, is being acknowledged here and brought together. It is so nice. Interesting little team we've got here. Yeah. God. I love that they have been so faithful to, like, making sure buff stuff is tied. Yo, the squad!
Watch out!
That is, like, it's tied to lore stuff.
Get lost.
Whew. Thank
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
It's amazing to be getting... Oh, that's our allies. These NPC characters who I never would have expected to interact. To have... Oh my god!
Nowhere to run!
Oh, cinema. It's cinema. Yeah, and I think Rana is the only one who explicitly has a vision, so... Like, of the NPCs. Because... I don't think Jet does. She just uses her power however she does. And yeah, and Rahman is just a guy.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Okay.
Consider it done.
We're attacking by land and water, I guess. Hell yeah, Jet. God, this is so cool.
You stay condemned.
It is so fucking satisfying. Yeah, that is the way to put it.
Her Majesty's gift. This body belongs to ice and snow.
So fucking cool. Tactical drop.
Look alive.
Bing bong.
Hear my prayer.
It is, even just having this here is so fucking cool. Something else I've honestly just been thinking about, which is sort of like an intriguing, sort of like not really much of an actual like meaning behind it, but I just think it's cool, is Sumeru really was the point in the story and game in general that like things really upgraded for the first time. Like it really was where things like jumped in quality. And so having this other like massive jump in quality, even like to an extent from what was happening in Dogfry, to be once again in Sumeru is just like a little poetic, I feel. I like it.
Waterway secured.
Why is this taking so long?
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
All right.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Oh, this is incredible. Take control of Sumeru City. God. Another thing also about this is I truly do just also wonder if this is what, like, the end of the Luna patch cycle is. Like, this and whatever Sandrone's deal is. What the fuck is Snezhnaya gonna look like? What the hell is that gonna look like? This gives... The funny thing I gotta say, what this gives me so much hope for is that they'll fucking deliver on Child stuff. Like, our boy Child is gonna have some great moments, I feel. If this is any sign of the quality of returning character storylines and, like, the capacity to give closure to them, I can only imagine what's gonna happen with Child. And, obviously, Pantalone is being introduced here. There's so much I feel like for Snezhnaya. I am so curious about the anime when it eventually happens.
Look out! It's an ambush!
There's so much that could be done there. Whether it's a direct adaptation or not.
Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
God, the
Don't
jumping.
relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
All right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
True. Get your real tactic about it.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
I would love seeing that.
Good.
I
completely forgot mentioning that, but I would love that.
Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
He's tough. He's
All
skilled.
right. You know that's not what I meant.
I love that even if it's minor, all the NPC characters are getting time to shine. Yeah, no, that has been a dream for a long time, is another sibling of his to be playable.
It's our turn.
At the very least, I
By
want to see
using
them.
a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Okay.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Yeah, I love this duo. I love the surprise duo of Wanderer and Paimon. That is such a highlight. God. Yeah, Tanya is the one I would imagine. God. Oh, this is so good. All right. Bing. Oh, I also just love the music. God, the music's so good. All right, where the fuck am I going? All right. Buh. From my understanding, I think the current, like, rumor leaks is that we're gonna be going straight into Chesnaya after this next version. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, duh, there's the other flower. But who knows? There might be another version. Just everything I have seen has claimed that we're gonna have next version, and then that'd be that. So, I don't know. Though honestly, there isn't that much out about next version anyways, for obvious reason. Oh, some enemies to fight. Just gonna... Oh, I should have activated Sylvan's Traveler stuff. Yeah, that's my guess, is that we're gonna get some kind of summer event type thing within next version, but also Sandrone stuff. We shall see, though. Either way, I am hyped. Anyways, to focus back on the actual hype-as-hell quest we're in. Yeah, that is true. We have the actual date. You don't notice us? You don't see the hat?
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Hey!
Rana.
There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, Pantalone!
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
Nope. I am worried, though, because he's just going to stall us.
Nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off.
Yeah, Sino picks up
Everything
on the
about this guy
vibe.
feels too deliberate.
Yeah.
I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant.
Nope.
Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Harbinger
So
level.
You've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
It's stall tactics.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Okay. I am worried about this because, you know, obvious.
Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
Damn.
We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Damn. He has his timing.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Okay.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Oh. What?
Silence!
Yo, throw the spear. Okay, that was a fucking hologram.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Hologram.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Yeah,
Enough
stalling.
talk. Attack!
All right.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Yeah. Damn, he's
Your
already
illusion
far
held them
away.
up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Yep.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Okay.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Interesting. So Pantalone has served his role as far as we know? I imagine that's some Dottore bullshit. It had the glitching and, like, stuff of Dottore.
We made it!
Let's not waste time.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Oh.
We'll manage from here.
Is it gonna be us
Are you
and
sure you don't need
Wanderer
me to
against
stand
Dottore?
No need.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Once the connection is established,
This is what I
we'll
wanted.
disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
This is exactly what I wanted.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
This is... It's time for revenge! It's time for fucking closure for Wanderer. It's time! Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Okay.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
Yep.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Yeah, we've done similar.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
All right.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
You sure?
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Give up or change. It's time to change.
Nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
True. She recognizes that she
You've grown
doesn't
quite a
need
lot
to be with
yourself.
us.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo,
I forgot about that.
It's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your
Oh
studies.
my god, even the fucking mail is coming up.
Important it is to have someone supporting you.
Even the mail.
And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Yep.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Growth.
Oh yeah.
Growth.
Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Yo!
What?
Is it time?
No way!
Damn.
We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
Okay.
You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
That is growth from
We will
Paimon.
be. Bye for now.
That is change. That is growth. She believes that she is better spent elsewhere and believes in us. Hell yeah.
Initiating connection.
All right, time to tag team Dottore. God. All right, let's see what the hell this is gonna look like. Oh, we're in our old outfit. I guess our other outfits
Well,
cannot exist in
here we are
Irminsul.
again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Yeah.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Oh.
That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Okay.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Yeah, no sacrifice
Don't even
plays
think about
today.
sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Yeah.
We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay. No sacrifice plays today. Let's that be an assurance rather than a red flag. God. This is surreal.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Gee, I wonder who could have done that.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
Yep.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location.
That's good.
Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
All right.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
Makes sense.
Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
All right. Yeah, probably trial Lumine stuff. That would make sense.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Stealth
that wall could be a
segment.
problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, really? Okay. Ugh.
The wind rises.
Oh. Okay, no, I got caught by it. Okay, so you can break it by just attacking it. Oh, I did this wrong. Why did I not fly? Anyways, third time's the charm. There we go. Trust me, I understand instructions. Alright, gonna break that, there we go.
The wind rises.
No need for the platform. Okay. Let's...
Behold!
Break that, fly. Break that, I'm gonna just drop here. Okay. It's reconstituted, so I'll break it again. That's another, gonna stop here. Don't have the distance. Alright. Okay, time for the final stretch. There's all the platforms. I can make it. I made it.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I've played Wanderer plenty, so
Let's
it's
handle
just
it
been a
like
minute.
we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Yep. Alright. Bing bong. Oh?
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
That didn't make sense. He is a smart one. What now?
I'm trapped!
Do we truly have no way out?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Nicole.
Is that you?
A little angel
it's me.
guidance.
I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis.
All right, they made it to the Eternal
and I have to
Oasis.
say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
All right.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all.
True.
So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
All right,
So
that's all we
please,
need.
Just follow my lead.
Nicole the guide. It's her best role.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines.
Correct.
Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Blah.
The corrupted information... Is that one of them? Precisely. Take it out. Good work.
All right.
But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, if we think about what we learned about Aru as well, we're using all kinds of Celestia technology here.
Squall and Fury.
All
This
right.
must be another one. Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
You don't say.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
All right. Nicole to the rescue.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh boy, run time.
What is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Oh.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
I can't fucking fly, damn
Dodge
it.
that attack.
Thank you, Nicole. This is cool. This is a very unique sequence. I like it.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Nicole?
To the left. Trust me.
All right. Yeah, it is walk-in time for sure. Oh, we have infinite stamina.
Like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oops. Don't worry,
There's a
eat
cliff
some
ahead.
stuff.
Jump!
Ooh, the slow-mo. The fucking slow-mo.
More of those corruption sources.
All right.
Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Okay. Oh, good thing they
They're
lock on.
relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
I
We'll
think
just
so.
have to destroy these too.
Yeah, no, this is quite cinematic. I like it.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to
All
say.
right.
Stay alert.
Yep. Oh, I think we're approaching an arena. It's time to fight a certain doctor. God, this place is insane.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Uh-huh.
Whew. Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest, and then...
I don't think we get time to rest.
Nicole? Nicole!
Oh no.
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Yep, he's here.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
I'm so curious to see what our plan with the Gnosis is.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Hell yeah, Wanderer. Shit talk him.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you
This
down,
fucking
I
guy.
chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master
I
of the
indulged your presumption that I was
path.
unable to track your movements.
Oh
Played
my
along
God.
with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
Huh.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
He is a scientist.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Uh-huh.
After all, it's been a while.
I had a fucking feeling he would remember now being integrated into Irminsul. He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible. No, it's very possible. He's integrated to Irminsul. Some shit could happen.
Why are you
Oh,
so
this is so good.
afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself.
This is so good.
And with the power
it could be a
of this
proper
great
confrontation
chronicling
now.
device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Yep.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind.
Huh.
Yet you managed to erase every
God, the
trace
fucking
of your
show off.
existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Damn, yeah.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Really?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Really now?
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
God fucking Dottore. The bastard.
The cruelest twist of fate
the fucking bastard.
is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Jesus.
Isn't it?
Oh, and the old version of him.
Dottore?
Jesus. Ugh. Okay.
All here shall bend to my will.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's fight time. He knows how to fucking enrage Scaramouche for sure.
That's far enough.
God, that was fucked up. He is vicious is the word for it.
Better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
Grown?
Foolish of me.
He believes we have not grown.
To increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
This fucking guy. I love to hate him. Alright. That active. Also, I love all these animations. They're really solid. Ow. Okay. There's no way this is the entire fight. It's no way it's this simple. Anyways, yeah, I'm still gonna beat his ass though. Alright, cutscene time. Cinema time. Yeah, I don't see how we can beat him that easily right now. We need to do some shit. God, the impact frames. He's... Yo!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Ooh, what's that in our hand? Okay.
You focus on the mission.
Okay. He's keeping his eye on the mission. Alright, what does the Oasis have to do with the plan?
The hopes and dreams of the masses.
Yo, Sethos, okay.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Ooh.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Okay.
And hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
A piece of every one of the trio of gods reunified. So what exactly does this achieve? Oh my god, it's a fucking beam struggle. Does this sap some of his power? Ooh. The Fatui motif in there. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. We're gonna have to fucking beat him down.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Yo! Fucking Nahida coming in! Yo! Just a fucking tap. Yo! Cinema! Cinema!
Good timing.
The trio! The Sumeru trio!
You fail to understand wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Yes. He sought knowledge, not wisdom. What the fuck is he doing now? What the fuck is this? Ooh, a like simulated reflection of his lunar god mode. Interesting. All right, time for the real fight. We got Nahida.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermin's
Let's fucking beat the shit out of him.
that any power you wield comes from.
We're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
We're fucking with Ermin's
I
soul?
will find his weakness.
Okay, Bing. Okay, okay. Nope, that's not them. Okay, they're holes. Bit. What the fuck am I supposed to do about these? Okay, broke one.
I admire your attempt.
Ooh, chess pieces.
A new variant.
Ooh.
But it's nowhere near enough.
Okay, is he gonna fucking bring in like every different like weekly boss mechanic? Because that's the chess pieces. We know he gets them so Inotachi or whatever. Ooh, the music!
Wretched vermin!
What the fuck is this music? Oops, missed.
Make yourselves a room.
Squall Fury!
It's like a crazy mix of like all of the boss themes. Like, we got a little bit of the Scaramouche one, there's the fucking... Holy shit.
Too slow.
This is crazy!
A minute to memory.
Oh boy.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer.
Okay.
Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay. What the fuck?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Yep. This is not the end.
Like
Power Vermin Soul, you say? Ult time!
Say your prayers!
Yo! The custom ults. The fucking custom ults. I love it.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, no, this is so fucking cool. Let's hit the ult again.
Say your prayers.
The fucking combo ult. This is fucking insane.
Quit following me.
I need to listen to this boss theme on its own. What the fuck is this? Fight. This is so fucking hype.
Say your prayers.
God. Oh.
Time to ignite.
All right. This is so fucking cool. I jumped wrong. Okay.
Let's try this.
What if I fucking parry it with an ult?
Say your prayers.
This is so fucking cool. This
Fury.
truly feels like the gathering of fucking everything, the culmination of everything.
Say your prayers.
God. Yeah, the OST remix is so interesting. Another cutscene! Is this gonna be the end of the fight, or is there another phase? The teamwork! The fucking teamwork. The Gnosis! Let's see what it does here.
Do with it as you see fit.
This is hype as hell. What are you gonna do with the Gnosis, Nahida?
Just as you say. This world is home to some archaic things.
Oh.
And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
This is beautiful.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
This is like the motif of
supreme
Sumer,
authority
basically.
as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What the fuck is this gonna do? What the hell is this gonna do?
Blessed one of
Ruler of Death!
Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise
Wait!
to destroy Irminsul?
Destroy Irminsul?
It represents both your roots.
The fucking all the 3 shades are here that are like active.
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Fuck it, burn down fate, we don't care.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
Yeah.
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
This is wisdom.
If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Hell yeah. What does the ruler of life have to say to that?
The chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oh fuck, I just realized. Wait. Oh my god, we burn the tree! We burn the tree! The Pyronosis? Destroying Irminsul? We burn the tree! It was never Dottore! Holy shit.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Cleanse Irminsul with the fires of... This is so hype. Dottore's gonna try to drag us down. He's petty. There's no way he'd go down without a fight. Ooh, he's so calm. What? Ooh, what is going on here? Is this... Wait, is this all of his segments dragging him down? It almost looked like a little bit like it. Yeah, those are all him. Ooh, that is poetic. Holy shit. Ooh, what is this? What is this?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen.
Okay.
Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments.
Okay, so the segments are based on Conrian technology, yeah.
Even with backup segments, his body would still age.
Yeah.
Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment.
I love the animation.
The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age.
Peeling back the lies of the story.
He turned 85.
Ooh, old Dottore.
Help me up. Call for help.
Ooh, all the echoing versions.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
Why would they?
Zondik was too selfish for that.
And they all came from him.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Ooh.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
Plague Dr. Master?
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed.
I need to see that.
It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Ooh. Fucking insane mad scientist vibes.
What does all that have to do with you depositing
He is
your
his own worst
data
enemy,
at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
Of course. They're just showing off now.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal.
Fair.
And you don't cherish life.
No.
You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Pride and selfishness.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
This is so interesting. Young Zandik. All of the different versions. I need Plague Dr. Dottore so much.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Yeah, it is. It has been. Ooh, that's cool. I love that. It's such an interesting, like, animation. And I love that they put that in here.
What a magnificent fire.
The fucking
In
tree.
Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
This man never dies!
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Unsurprising.
I'm only human, after all.
Yeah.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right.
God, the light
but I
in here.
abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
A man of
Because I
honor,
am a
of
reputable
contracts.
partner. And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Is this just
After
like an
I
echo, an
die,
illusion
there will
of
be no
him?
one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction.
God, the way his
I myself am one such environment.
Coach is billowing
I
is
have been
great.
quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
He's always
been a long
building to
process,
this.
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
I suppose.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
All right. The experiment is over.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Who do you die as,
Suit
Dottore?
yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofan. Yeah, and he fades away.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
The doctor dies as Zandik, huh? At least in the eyes of Pantalone? Or Feofar?
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time...
I know Pantalone at least has
real.
plans to solve
When
his issue.
necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Yeah.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
Yeah.
But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data.
Yeah.
Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Like I said before, he played in information, not wisdom. Wild. Wild. Your past is like a garden. Okay.
Well,
What
that's
the
last
fuck
of
does
them.
this mean for Nahida
Everyone
now,
on the
though?
list is already back where they should be. It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave
I mean,
again.
honestly, that was fucking
I hope
satisfying
we can
for
stay here
Dottore.
forever in this peaceful paradise
He was an
of
amazing
our own
villain.
choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
Yeah.
As the Goat King once said, A god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Yeah.
Only we can truly understand
Everyone
how much
needs
the
each
desert
other.
faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
There's not so much different
Describing them as
between us
friends
as
sure
you might
makes us
think.
feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Yeah, no, I don't think
Belief is a choice,
Dottore would come back.
just like friendship.
I don't
We've
think
made
there's
our choices
any way
through
they could
battle.
make it feel right.
The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Of course.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so
Yeah.
I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
I suppose.
Yes, that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I feel that is a fitting end for Dottore. As much as I would love to get more Dottore and, like, dig into him more, I think this is a fitting end for him.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Yeah.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed with this. How could we possibly allow a statue to be left in Hermanubis? That would be like breaking into someone's house and pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
If different beliefs coexist, we still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Okay.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Not a horrible
You
word
could say
for
that.
it.
In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, we're gonna talk.
Go on.
I'm gonna have to talk about
Anyway,
Dottore stuff
given
once we
how much
finish here
time
properly.
we'll all be
but
spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
I feel like
Once
he
Shackles,
did,
the
in a
current
way,
leader
win,
of the Temple of
even if he
Silence
lost.
returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
I doubt she would forget.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
What does that even look like
Forgive
without
my
Irminsul, though?
bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Yeah.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
In a way.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
All right.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help
I
out.
feel like we have to see
Layla,
these
would you like to join us
grandpas
next time?
in events going forward.
Me?
There's no way we don't.
Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Really? I never knew.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty
Yeah,
I'd
no, that
win,
is fair.
but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Damn, just raid your dead friend's house to play chess. God.
Such devastation.
Of course we gotta
visited
come
on
back to
Sumeru
these two.
City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Yeah, it was
Look at all
full-scale
of
warfare.
this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
The real issue.
I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Yeah.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little
Oh, my
disheartened?
poetic ass boy.
The way I see it, These problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things.
Yeah.
It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
How else is this house
Sounds
supposed
like
to be
this
a
is causing you a
home?
lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
I mean, yeah.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
That is a tragic statement that
I'm glad you're able to make yourself
understand.
think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
These fucking
Happy
guys.
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
Oh, okay. I can see
More
that as
often than
both
not,
a backhanded
life
compliment
is a
and a
process
full
of running
compliment.
into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Yeah.
It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Actual compliments.
What about you, then? What skills
Growth
have you
and
been
change.
mastering lately?
Growth and change.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Uh-oh?
What?
What?
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
Oh.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor.
He's
They're a complete
helping.
mess.
He's doing things
And
for
this
you.
one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
That's fun. I love that we're jumping to everybody like this, and I love the emphasis on change and growth and change. Ah. Yeah, no, I actually really like that element of I'll hate them like helping Kaveh a little bit and it being his form of mastery.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Oh boy, Dory.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Damn! Jesus!
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Can't say I am, Dory.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, almighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
Yeah.
Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Growth and change!
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gained such an admiration for holier-than-thou types. A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time.
Tori!
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really
Yeah,
crying
Nefer has
or if
faced
those are just
two
crocodile
disasters.
Tears.
Two
A little birdie
world-imposing,
told me
like,
that when Lord
threats.
Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
What?
Which is it this
What?
time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Money.
What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Okay.
Reasoning
Yeah,
knows that
no,
time
I
of day,
recognize
but
them as
suspense
Nefer
always
flashback.
follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
Oh?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
Okay, I didn't pick up on the reference.
Humana, and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode.
Oh?
I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
Yeah, the amount
You
of
may
event
not
stuff
know
they
this, Lord
reference is
Sangama Bay,
insane.
But Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
Oh.
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Yeah.
But I shouldn't
There's
put
lots
words
to
in her
learn
mouth.
from bad books.
It's probably fair to say.
Or messy
she
books.
prefers the conversations that books can spark
Stories in general.
over the substance of the books themselves.
Yeah.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Oh?
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last
Ah.
time. Here's some more.
Callbacks.
This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Funny to say that with everything else being about growth and change. Sometimes not changing can be good as well. Interesting. The party! Kale!
Congratulations, Kale.
Oh?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Growth and change!
Sure
Growth and
hasn't been
change!
easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true.
I love this.
I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank
She's
you for
all
your
grown
guidance
up.
and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Yeah? Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Okay.
Kale? Is everything all right?
Oh?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh!
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Yo!
Well, that's a relief.
Cool.
Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
That's cool. Heading back to Mondstadt, huh? Where it all began. Oh. Interesting. A few days later.
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine
Yeah,
is surprisingly
both us
simple.
and Kale's stories started in Mondstadt.
Working her butt off too, you know.
Only fitting to come back.
All over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters.
Yep.
Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the map.
Yeah.
But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in
This
on
is
her.
what I've been wondering this entire time. How is she given the lack of Irminsul? Or, you know. Alright, let's just teleport up. God. This is fucking insane of a quest. This is so good. We need some answers, though. We need to figure out what exactly is going on now that Irminsul is gone. Of course, Wanderer's here.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here, too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
I love how much we've talked in this quest. I just have to
Nothing
acknowledge
much.
it again.
Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Hmm.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling all right?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
He's grown a lot.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Okay.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Yeah. Look into the future.
It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspiring move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Growth and
Everything
change.
Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
He's grown a lot.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Everyone can grow.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
Yeah.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
He's become human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
Yeah. You're at a better place than you ever have
Right.
been.
I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
That's a question.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
All right. He is human now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
Yeah.
But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
This is the real question.
Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they
Jesus.
finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Okay, so some has
Now,
remained.
Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Ah.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Whoa!
Angels can do things like
Crazy!
that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
I guess.
The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
I mean, yeah, fair.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
That is a crazy full circle loop,
now?
pun intended.
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Okay.
The wisdom of Sumeru has
Everything is built
ultimately
upon
converged into a
Deshret.
single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Nefis.
Sir Nefis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh. Nefis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it. What do we have
The tree
here?
Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Okay.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Of course, politics.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yeah. Sandrone. Now setting up her
Goes on
return,
to
I
say
suppose.
That even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Okay. It'll all be for show, but
They
okay.
are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Alright.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
Yeah, they play the game well.
Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Yeah.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Alright.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Hell yeah.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
What?
Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
God.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Okay.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
Yo!
Even there in person. It will require a long journey.
Okay.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Heading to Natlan.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
This is so
You
cool.
hear no objections from Paimon?
I love it.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
That's great. To Natlan, huh? Suppose it makes sense, given everything with the Gnosis.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Straight there. Crazy to see Nahida here.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
It's wild that at the end of Nod Cry,
There are people outside
we conclude the
exercising at
story
all
of
hours.
Sumeru and, to an extent,
Happy
Natlan.
way of life.
You
Wild.
came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively
You're
stuffed.
making me hungry, Paimon.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
All right. What shall we discuss?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Yeah.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Oh?
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Oh.
I sensed its loss.
Despite
Concerning.
scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
Concerning.
Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty.
There's no way
You were clear
Pantalone
that this
yoinked
time
it somehow,
there
is
was to
there?
be no
Or did Tori,
returning.
like,
Only giving.
flung it to
Pure and
Shneznaya
simple.
somehow?
Thank you.
There's no way.
Really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
Yeah.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah, better than I
There's
expected.
still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Yeah.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a fucking compliment.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
All right. But yeah, no, I agree that they could take the, like, where the pyronosis is in a lot of directions and stuff. Aww. It could be in already the Harbinger's hands. It could be truly gone somehow. It could pop up randomly.
I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
It's time to return to the beginning.
I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
Really?
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Okay.
A yearning for an ordinary life.
Yeah.
A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
Yeah.
With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
That is also possible. It might be with the shades.
By now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Of course.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Yeah, this is adorable.
More like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Growth and change.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
Yeah.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Hell yeah. All full circle. Letter to letter. I love it. I love how full circle everything is. I love... 2 days later at the gates of Mondstadt.
Inari, is that...
Oh no.
Don't you say it!
Don't do it!
Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Growth and change!
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Growth and change in every regard.
How did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously?
The juicer!
That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Of course, that's what she goes
Sucrose, you might
Albedo!
want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo!
We're seeing everybody!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Huh.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
Hell yeah.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kala.
Yeah!
The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Yeah!
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
It is.
If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh boy.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
That's great. I love that. This is so nice. You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging warm greetings, something.
You're here already.
You head to the
I'm still
library
giving
where you run
Dodoco
into
a little
Nicole.
trim. I won't be a moment.
Uh-huh.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
I guess.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Yeah?
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
Yes.
What are you writing?
Oh, no.
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, no.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
I forgot how great
Clearly,
the
my lines are pretty
Albedo-Sino
amazing,
relationship is.
Wouldn't you say?
Oh,
Nicole.
boy.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Oh.
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Oh.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Your friend, huh? Who exactly might this be? There's a lot of possibilities. Member of the Hexen Circle? Someone else? Some surprise wildcard?
Fearless.
Who could it be? You already met Sucrose, so...
You're...
Surprised?
Lilipar!
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway
What
land.
is Lilipar doing here?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilipar, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Oh?
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
Has to be.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
She's been through a lot.
This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
Yeah?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They all are
They
parts
are.
of you.
This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
But you're still important. You're
Yet
still
I am a djinn.
very, very
We exist because
like,
of the Lord of Flowers.
valuable, important person.
We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her.
Oh.
Kale, can you do this for me?
But
What does this
her
entail?
remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
What is this gonna look like?
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind.
Those who have felt
My dear
cruelty
young
and
lady,
suffering often
to
are the
repay your
kindest.
kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
What exactly is gonna happen here?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Damn.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
Huh.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Damn.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish,
Immortality is a
give me
curse.
that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain.
Yeah.
How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Damn. Goodbye, Lilupar. It was good knowing you.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Yeah.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Really?
Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
Yeah.
Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's
I can
really no
understand
need
that,
to worry.
Pokelove.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
Her miracle
sort of
is
thing.
to bring miracles to
So
others.
between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Yo, Amber! There was no way we weren't
Hey,
getting
Kale!
this.
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
Yo.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud,
Aww.
floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right.
Okay.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Yeah?
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
Yeah.
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And that's where we ended. Cinema. Fucking tearing up at the end there. Oh my god. I think Kale really was emblematic of what this quest was. Growth and change and closure. That is what this quest was about. At least in part. And that is what happened with Kale. Through change,
Where do we come
she
from?
found closure.
And where are we going?
And through closure, she can change. And Sumeru is the same. Something as drastic as Irminsul burning down, but it changes into something else. Now Aru is the basis. Something built by humans in cooperation with gods. Something built on the back of collective will and, yeah. It has brought change, and it has brought an ending to Irminsul. An ending to Dottore. An ending to his experiments. And to call back to something I believe Pokolov mentioned earlier with the Lilipar death. Lilipar chose to change, to go from immortality, from stagnancy to death. Where someone like Pantalone clings to survival, clings to life, refuses to change. Refuses to have that final closure, that final ending, that final change. And meanwhile, the pillars of Deshret, Thoth, Sobek, even Apep, all of them, they change too in time. Yeah, that is also, too, removing this ancient echo, this remnant of the past, and turning to something new. It ties into that. Whether it is the remnants of Nabu, of the Goddess of Flowers, or Irminsul. There is so much going on here with this quest. And honestly, the fact that we end with Kalle in Mondstadt, finally separating herself and becoming free from the God Remains, and being able to be who she wants to be. I mean, this is closing a chapter not on just Sumeru, not on just Dottore, not on just Natlan, not on just Mondstadt. This is a moment of closure and ending, and change as well, for all of Genshin. This is a turning point. This is big. This is incredible. I come to this point always, at least recently, where I think to myself, is this the best quest? I'm not going to accept a world request from Placenta. No, sorry. Anyways. What was I even saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, just... This truly... Like, for most of Nogcry, I've been asking, is this the new best Archon quest? And I always think back to Fontaine, and the last act of Fontaine, and go, that was immaculate, that was amazing, that was so strong, does anything beat it? This gets close, if not beating it. This is in direct competition. In different ways. Fontaine, the end of Fontaine was a tragedy. A beautiful tragedy. Where this is just beautiful. Bittersweet still, but beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think a Genshin 2 with like a little bit of a time skip would be really cool. I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could do story-wise with it. I would love to see aged-up versions of some of the characters. But yeah. God. Anyways, I could rant and rave about this quest forever. But it is just about midnight where I am. So I think I'm going to close things out here. For the future, realistically tomorrow, if all things go according to plan, I'll be streaming Star Rail with the new stuff. I goofed a bit by not doing it tonight and stuff, but oh well. Misunderstood the timings on that. But I'll do that tomorrow. If we don't finish it, which it's Star Rail, probably won't, I'll finish it up either on Tuesday or Wednesday, in all likelihood. And after that, I'll probably take a moment to not, like, stream immediately again, but I want to get back to Enfield. So we'll see when I do that next. Sooner than later, hopefully. But, you know. Yeah, I was able to avoid spoilers pretty damn well with Genshin.
All things come to
So
an
I
end.
imagine I'll be able to avoid spoilers with Star Rail,
itself.
hopefully. We'll see, though. But yeah, and then videos-wise, sorry that I haven't got anything out yet, how things go. I'm gonna try to get, at the very least, Blade's trailer done before streaming, so that I have full context of that. And we'll go from there. But, yeah. But yeah, so, I'm excited. I'm excited for both the future of Genshin. I feel like the stuff with Sandrone could be very interesting. Then we'll be in Shesnaya, that's gonna be hype. I'm excited for Star Rail. That's going to be hype as well. Yeah, and we're on the verge of 3.0 for Zenless. There's a lot to be excited for. But, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. I absolutely did. And I hope to see you all later. Yeah, for future streams and such. Bye-bye.